One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did...
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each trap. Perhaps you two have... After centuries of tireless research on... As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminal...
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, here are your Akasha terminal. To activate it, simply hope...
Oh, says this little doodad. May the...
Exactly. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in... 500 years ago... Okay, next, let's... Oh, come on! Ugh, Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it? Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary. Huh. Could... He's from Sumeru. Let's see. Kainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city. Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me.
Great. You see, Kainari...
What? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published...
Here, this is a letter.
Oh, let me see. Seems even Tainari acknowledged...
We want to meet with Les...
You mean you want to meet the dead... Sorry.
What? You too? But what about your abilities?
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of All I know is that
Huh.
the Dendro Archon...
Aw, but then what can we do?
No, and besides, you two should consider... In this world, there will always... Take me, for example. Don't mention it. If you two ever want information... Hey, come on!
Oh, so what do we do now? Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right! Catherine!
Astra Abyssosque. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need your...
Understood. The event...
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You two wish to meet with... I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the account.
Aww.
Please do not worry. In Sumeru, they take on various... An Eremite brigade...
Corps of 30?
Supposedly, Asphalt, an advisor with the Corps of... If you'd like to get in contact with him, you're welcome.
Alright, off to the Citadel, right there we go! Lumi is just too cute! But she does have a bad bad habit of swallowing any shiny thing she lays her eyes on. So, keep your valuables well away, or you might never see them again.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
It's nice to meet you, Oswald.
I see. So, Catherine, it's true that the Eremite...
Wait, seriously?
Afraid so. The Eremites, we originally came from the dead. It isn't just us.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia. In their eyes, she was the one. Because of the Academia's influence. Oh, not to mention that...
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing what...
Alright, well...
Nope.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for... Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can...
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon. Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him. With the wisdom, the man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has a big...
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, at that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar. Oh, Archon Seeker, do you now understand? Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade.
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels...
In a way. It seems like this story is also one of the Dendro...
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali...
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about... Let's see if we can get rid of...
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple...
Did she have...
Yes, that's her.
Yeah, she went...
Quick, after her!
There you are, Dunyarzad! thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Uh-oh. Looks...
Huh?
No, wait, Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to.
All right, let's move out. Stay back. You want to see my archive? Of course. I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait! Stand down, Dia!
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for...
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec. Who the heck?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated.
Hey! Dunyarzad already...
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are...
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents, ever.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against... That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me and knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you...
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits, and I know what I'm... And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. I still won't... And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father because she saved me. The love I have for her is this is my life and my last...
My lady, are you sure what you're doing?
Yes, I'm sure.
Fine, I won't ask you to... But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your...
Thank you, Dia. Sorry.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy, since this definitely won't be your last escapade. Here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover, so I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone...
Okay.
Yay! Let's...
I'm fine, really.
My lady, stop trying to look tough.
I'm sorry for worrying you two.
Sure, after you rest up.
If it isn't Dia, Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now.
Nah, you get used to it.
You got it, huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself?
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of mora on me, and I really ought to... but please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Yeah, we're already super grateful for everything you told us about last...
How about our charcoal-baked agelena cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other...
they look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass. Hey, come on! Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Well, remember when you asked...
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that then one night, I woke up alone in my room. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in...
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. Who are you? How do I explain this? Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder. That you hate taking medicine every morning. And that... Wow, you really do, Dunyarzad. What? No. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. But can you make my ill... Oh. Then...
After that, the voice said, although my body was suffering during those days, that voice beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a... Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mom that I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zerus festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zerus festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was... It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birth. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal, but because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zerus festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aww, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zerus festival to this day, but I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed
yes. Initially, I didn't have much mora prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along.
Sure, that's quite the trip, though.
No, that would be too much.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk...
But of course! Nilu will be thrilled to hear the... sorry I'm late.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you... Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh.
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors.
So you're followers from another land? Oh, really? Well, that's okay. You're still invited to the Sub-Zero's festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular. Thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough more?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage.
Not bad. Last time I was here,
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad, but the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and the stage is going to be even.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage.
Milu, what are you gonna...
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin?
I only told them about the Greater Lord.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zero's festival was original a long, long time ago. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music. As she danced upon those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. Huh? Really? Oh, you probably mean... Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved, though we're just tiny people compared to the divine.
Milu, you of all people will definitely... Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Patisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers, if my stage were...
So all of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Of course Paimon wants to watch. Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zero's festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves...
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Whoa! Did you know that the Sub-Zero...
Huh. Revamping... I don't know much about the... Oh, and the perfume soldier... I mean...
Things are real. Don't be fooled into things. And when it comes to...
Dancing as a child. My grandmother Sub-Zero.
Milu, your outfit...
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival.
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off this crown. Would you like... Of course! The legends say that the Goddess of Flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that.
counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
Oh, break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild, but saying and doing the same old things. But take you two, for example.
Well, we enjoy traveling.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes...
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say... Oh... It looked...
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro, after all.
There's something...
Hey, Traveler.
Oh, hey, Dia!
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she...
Are you serious?
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment.
Sounds like a... Let's head over to the Citadel of Razor and wait for Dia.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the Master and Mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time.
You sure sound a whole lot...
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and...
Look!
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here?
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the event.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. And...
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses. So people from all over have been... Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell them what...
Appreciate it.
Theft?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to... The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch...
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest... The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population...
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do... If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves.
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you best watch your backs. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. King Deshret's been dead for thousands of years.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Well, Traveler, that's a...
Thanks, Dia! And you too, Osfond! Since Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that. Good. Then we'll see you both.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deep.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care?
Wow! Talk about her. Ooh. We know that whatever the Academia... Osfun told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying, well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we...
Welcome. Welcome.
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question.
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a... you see over there? Those are students from the academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to, especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshred and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something?
They're called Ein El Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then I've heard that Ein El Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 mora...
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge?
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in.
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research? So, what's our plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora! Have you lost your mind? those students talking about? Let's find a seat.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Huh! Once we reclaim the power of King Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant...
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Yeah, with boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power...
Huh. All these guys talk about is King Deshret, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
So then,
huh? Who are you? What do you want? A traveler?
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the student say Eremites are wary of out-
A student? Huh. What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Paimon can't...
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually...
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mor... As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar, years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. King Deshret isn't truly dead. The voice of the Mark my words, our god. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret. I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation...
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Huh?
You again? Deranged Academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard—
Hey! Shut it, Al-Haytham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this,
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the Academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might—
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Emirites running too! Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions. He went that way! After him! Wait up! It's Al-Haytham, right?
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! She's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
She doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but she can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the Academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but...
You know almost everything there is to know. But you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Huh? Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing!
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up. So that's your true object. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people. Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise. The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
What? We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time! We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time. Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy? What a unique palette. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe horror fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me. Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
What? The Matra? Where? Al-Haytham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant. He ran that way. Look, he's over there! If you're hiding from the Rishmaland tiger, come this way! Another password! Oh, that voice came from...
Here, over here. You can stop running now.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some hara fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory? Paimon sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess? But it seems you...
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be...
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. So that's why it's your first time here. But as long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course.
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in...
What kind of products do you take? This one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology.
Who would want to be...
Or how about the art? With this one, you can become an expert in his...
Ooh, now that's...
2 million more.
Whoa!
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's...
Alright, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
You've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
We'll take these, please and thank you.
My, oh my. You are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and illicit. I have a special offer for you two.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K, and we get a capsule worth a whole million! But all the canned knowledge we just bought is Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get... Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? come on, come on! We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's moral left, so let's put it to good use by finding something useful for...
Excellent! Then please...
Hold on a second. I thought we could
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth...
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the more has already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumir. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should... Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's...
Adherence with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakola Fujuk and meet up with Alhaitham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here. Okay now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom, ask her about something important. We've been at Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow! There's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or even how to find your brother?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but my personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar.
They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the Divine Knowledge Capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the Divine Knowledge Capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Alhaitham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town? This place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Aw, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles, one before using this knowledge capsule and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry, I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
You must have been one of those guys at the Academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the Academia, right? So, why are you
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do. All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
How are you feeling? You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2. Fight. Now, I'll start recording data again.
Oh, Ethan, how's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, how much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Let's see Dory today and Welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Can knowledge, supplies, or anything else. Can you really get it? Uh-huh. So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Oh! I knew customers would, but you know, after all, I had to work really hard. But how can we be? Because as for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, it's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, so the group has done everything in their power to that divine knowledge. The capsule is clearly. Thanks for the info. Please, it's my pleasure. Well, we figured out where the divine knowledge capsule is. Now, let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
Really? Alright. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites' transaction. But then, to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. Alright. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain al-Ahmar, and the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain al-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on... See you then.
Al-Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Yep, let's...
I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you...
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine, your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
That's enough. Following orders. Lucky today.
That! Turn that frown upside down. A little
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired! Arrest him! Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
World, forget me.
What in Teyvat just happened?
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This Divine Knowledge Capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back, too. What a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we could go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham. Until we meet again.
this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time. There she is! Dunyarzad! We're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing—
There's no need to be nervous.
Thanks, Paim. Speaking of which—
Of course we went!
If there is another
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's alright, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way—
Don't worry.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and—
Oh, you two must— I've already prepared a room.
Whoa! You're so—
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice. That's Paimon's specialty.
Oh, if you don't mind, all of my friends will be—
Yeah. It'll be—
Then let's meet at the new—
It's a deal.
I may be too excited.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero Fest— Oh, no. Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunyarzad.
Traveler, Pipe—
Good morning, Dunyarzad.
Not at all.
You've worked so hard.
You know it well. Many vendors came out of the blue to support you. all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haft Mewa feast.
Oh, you...
Mushrooms? So...
It's another Sub-Zero's. Generally speaking, the most common selections are foods like Rukashba mushroom.
So, the Wait! But then wouldn't the... Oh, Traveler, we have... Thanks! Alright.
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand?
What's alchemical...
Right?
So...
It's quite simple.
Sure sounds...
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your...
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected. And
Why does everything sound so much...
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young... Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too! Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking...
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies?
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
They say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros would be just as impressive.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat. Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zero's festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your... All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies.
Yes, Knight! Just what?
Ferris.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's...
As are we to you.
Oh, not...
Whichever. Ooh, those all...
And there's also Lizardtail and Oni Kabuto.
Huh? What's up with those?
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizardtail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? It's all right.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Excellent work. That is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon bet used to ride so many epic battles because you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
Attention! Here's your Sunsetia flavored candy.
Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's Knight of Flowers, not Knight of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
We're too late. Who knew the...
I know, right? Hey, wait.
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like they're...
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their Mora, but... I wonder how much the Homayani...
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect them!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia! Dia the Flame Mane! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a...
No! We're gonna stay and help! There's too many of them! You're right.
Please be careful.
Don't waste your time worrying about me.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look like...
I'm fine.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care...
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone...
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of...
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry.
Okay.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Truly, I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just, I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar.
Can't believe it's
You've already... Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this. It's a fact. I know that my family loves me. Did you know? Since I was a child, I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful, not to mention the ink this way, when my final day does arrive. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world.
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you.
To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me thanks. There will... Oh, right! Isn't it almost time?
Huh?
Isn't the dance of Sub-Zero's about Nilu will recreate... And with that, my...
What are we waiting for?
Yeah, we should...
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without...
Over there!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage.
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts...
The Sub-Zero's festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of... If you continue to resist, the Grand Sage has already granted you much lenience.
How...
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zero's festival. But they failed. This is a hard pill to swallow, but...
Art. Dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing? Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
Fucking stupid ass, fucking dumbass old man. Oh, beat your ass.
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce...
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. Or We could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. Ah.
Nilu, it's all right.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zeros.
It's okay. Seeing you care this, it would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zeros festival at this point. I don't want to get...
If you say so. But... you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zeros festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. Still.
Nero and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zeros festival a success. But Dunyarzad is running out of time. Yeah.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework. The project has entered its most critical phase.
We're gonna be late! It's all because you and... We should go meet Dunyarzad. Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure. Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought
They're all plants. Actually, what is the Haftmewa?
It's one of the Sub-Zeros festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendroarch.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really?
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now.
Is he really looking it up?
Oh, right. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fear...
Understood. I'll keep...
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. So, where to next?
soldiers, now that you have your Yalda candy...
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on?
Ferris, the Knight of...
Oh, do you want some...
What's the... Ooh,
And there's also...
Traveler, help!
Great! These boxes of candy are not... Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon, bet you... Huh? How's that possible? It's obvious... Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? A feeling of... Oh, Paimon! In that case... Paimon... So, why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it! You're intentionally doing things you...
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to... Got it. You don't look like you're from these...
Charcoal-baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that... Oh, Paimon... That... thing? Isn't this going a bit too far? How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it takes... Then... You mean... That's impossible! We were just... So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets, Hey! Dinnersot is sitting by yourself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dinnersot. We meet again.
Oh.
Kidnappers?
I'm okay. Yes.
That...
Not at all. I've always been like this. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days,
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh?
Dinnersot, have you ever felt...
Deja vu?
Oh, Paimon, see...
It's almost time.
Huh?
Nilou's dance of subs...
With your
I'm gonna
lacking
kill
intellectual
you.
credentials, I
I'm
don't
gonna
believe
kill
you
you.
debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return,
I'm gonna
the scribe
kill
draft an
you.
ordinance
I'm gonna
before
kill
the
you,
next
old man.
Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilou?
Oh. It's okay.
But you've been really looking for...
It truly is unfortunate.
True, but...
The next festival.
Wait.
No, nothing.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! So, in the end, maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. That's why. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more things.
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values still remain with...
Continue to monitor the variances in the data and find...
Why does Paimon feel so tired? Good morning, Dinyarzad!
Not at all.
Huh?
I'm doing well.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sabzeruz festival. Oh, are you interested in Yalda candy? It's not that simple. Each box contains a random and there's also...
Huh?
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck. Paimon?
Ah,
What?
that couldn't have been mind reading?
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler? Hey, where are you going? What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know.
Loose! Little child at the loose! Little kid on the loose! Little kid on the loose! A bird.
What are you looking for?
He
Why did
pretends
you
to
come
eat
here?
flames of the night sky like shooting stars.
Traveler?
I could really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now.
That's... know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon? Well... What the... This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even... What the heck? What... Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, it was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with, that first Dunyarzad, is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida. Good, you passed the test. What's happening? Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside the one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and... She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's... If we can break out of the samsara, I'm good as things are right now. She's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. You sure love to eat... Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to... Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? We've already experienced... That should be it.
A time loop.
been similarly wrong answers in the...
Still the wrong answer?
A simple time loop can't explain some of the...
Dunyarzad.
The Sabzeruz festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean...
Let's think about our current situation, and to do that, Nahida rejected Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more...
Hey, it's you. I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness. Huh? What kind of philosophy? Didn't you know that no...
He actually has a point. True? Anyway, if this...
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you... Ooh, I knew it!
You're really... So, you're at...
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on what you just said.
I knew you weren't...
Marvelous.
When you say it like that, the
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more. The book only says...
So that's how it is. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll Yeah, if we at this...
I'm fine, my lady.
Perfect timing.
Paimon, traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You
want the traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to...
How did you know what I was going to...
You need to say something convincing.
Dia sold her greatsword.
Tell her, traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dune.
Alright, so this...
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholar...
She's quieter than usual.
Yeah, she isn't the same as... Her parents said that this is how she was like it.
Huh?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest up.
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword.
Time to relax.
Nahida! We brought a friend! Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow.
Miss Dunyarzad, she's...
Her condition's really bad.
I can sense her aura.
Do you believe us now? So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zeru's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right!
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles...
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so
So, this Nahida you...
She said, and Paimon quotes, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the
compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for.
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What?
My mind feels...
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from... Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the...
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a...
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah. I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words. When this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler!
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length, but we cannot...
Paimon remembers
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it.
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they...
If we're lab rats, then what are you?
I guess... I'm the moon.
The moon?
Anyway, no...
Okay then. Do you...
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt? What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't...
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't...
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new... It's as if...
You're saying that Although you don't...
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle.
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there's...
How did you know what I was gonna say?
It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything's... Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today. Do you think the Samsara has been broken?
Really? Good job on all that.
Hey, what kind of...
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common now. How many todays has it been? It's even possible...
Okay, no more.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and... Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk.
It's so strange and so against common sense that... Paimon's at a loss for... Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the sub...
Continue the harvest, compared to what we stand to do.
We're still in the same day. Nahida, you already know.
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An
Paimon's at the Duke did that!
Of course. In the time we've been together...
Paimon's flat...
What I mean... In other words, if...
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new...
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh, how did we...
So, what's...
The moon, illusions, and lies. Mercenaries rely all our memories of a day are erased at... All our memories of...
Oh! That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero... But muscle memory can't...
How brilliant...
Nahida, tell us...
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for...
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right! She did help us...
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get...
Get hurt? Why?
Well, you're still getting...
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt...
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little... Oh, that works!
What happened to you guys while I was gone?
Don't think too hard about it.
All right then, let me get this straight.
Yes, your memory's been...
I'd have to disagree.
Oh? Why do you think...
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zero's festival day, common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long...
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then it's not very likely, but it's also not possible.
No, it is impossible.
You have...
You two are surprisingly serious about... Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. is it.
Huh?
See those marks on the... Let's say the sages didn't
That's true, but...
And the sages would have had to reproduce every mark. I'm a professional fighter. My mark, the force, angle, and entry point of each strike is... It's just as they say.
Is it really impossible?
People often say that a camera's photo, the same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate... Hope that cleared things up for you. Hey. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Yep, that's true. So strange. Paimon feels like... Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really Paimon can't believe it! How about we go back and ask Nahida? Nahida! You're back early today. Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're leaving the city. We did? But we don't remember anything.
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome, but you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our...
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory,
Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow. Our memories are back! About that...
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I listened to it and you'll...
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. But... It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay.
Why can't we leave? Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. I have a real emergency. That's your problem.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lot. Let's go and question. Hello, sir.
Here we go again. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit. Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had...
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, this is a good spot. And the gut... Huh? Why? Are you going to... What? Oh, Paimon... Okay. Promise Paimon that you'll come back and please... Memories! Traveler! Paimon would never see. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon.
Paimon, calm down. She's...
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day.
Okay, Paimon, can you... You see, using 2 people...
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you... disappeared in an instant. No way!
What's your perspective, Traveler? I guess that
That explains everything. So, if we leave the city, it really sounds like something big outside of this. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being... Well... Yep! I'm done. Here you go. What? Isn't this... I made some little changes to make something like this? Yep. I'll help you save the messages. We'll never know until we try. Let's go then. Let's expose... okay. That covers everything that's happened so far. Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference. Okay. Now that you understand what's going on...
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. All these spaces are empty. Except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense...
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru City space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents. There's another part here. I only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? What did the Traveler want to say? What are those spaces? Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment. Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message? The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal. After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared. Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
My impression is that...
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game, so no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface. Wow, the Archon War, huh? Hey! Do you want some alone time to think?
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it. Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away! Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know! Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up... You're back! I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces... Are you ready to take your Sub-Zero? Okay.
Okay. Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a Gnosis to operate. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing. Those faces reminds me... People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. Those faces reminds me of... dreams. Like the one I had. We are all in a dream. It is...
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth... And those spaces with no human... Huh. So people... Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also... Like, is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that? Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom. So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the Academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh? Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about this?
Those faces kept disappearing before my eye. Those dreamscapes kept... We've already experienced... already experienced the
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective. No one is any the wiser. People wake up to you. So, this is like a dream Very good, Paimon. Okay. So that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't... Alright, last question. Who am I?
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Arc.
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last. Now that you mention it, Nahida, it's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about lesser Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about You asked me this. Now that you know this is... Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Your notion of reality and... That's why I could only give you very subtle... Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced... Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from early... That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are... So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sabzeruz festival, they don't remember anything from their previous... Never mind, Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia Forest. Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in... Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, we might say your mental... Especially those... People's lives are at stake! I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a Even you don't know the reason? Wow. Now that's strange. The Academia sages are the traveler. Do you
Okay. Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation. Those faces Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Okay. Nahida... That doesn't sound... Grand Sage said...
Celebrate the birth of that god. I didn't... I know, right? Why did they have to... Even you don't know the reason? The Academia sages are the traveler. Do you have any information?
Okay. Nahida said, the Akasha relies on... Those space...
So you noticed. I thought that one... Now that you mention Nahida, it's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusana.
Yes, those. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now. Deceiving the people of some after we end the Sub-Zerus festival.
How can the sages of the
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon?
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too...
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Dunyarzad?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Paimon can't believe it.
She's actually something like a puppet. The real Dunyarzad's conscious, so another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the...
Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's... Speak.
Dunyarzad truly believed...
Yes. Back then, I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still... Far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent
Please don't beat yourself up over it.
I'm not...
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be...
To prevent more tragedies.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sub-Zerus Festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create. That means this dream belongs to a host who created...
Huh? So, how should we...
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come... Which means...
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when the server at the tavern brings up... However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter... Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in it. And even if we did find them, after all, like you said,
It's extremely difficult, yes. But as for me...
Out of town? Are you going to that place?
Yes. I want to try something. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic.
She was such a good person. Yeah, but Paimon's wondering. Huh. That's true. So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, then let's go ask him some questions.
you're back. You left in a hurry last time.
Everything's fine, just...
An experiment? That came out.
Could you... make a wish?
You want me to make a wish?
Less questions!
Okay, my wish.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she just doesn't seem like herself. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be fairest Knight of Flowers is...
So, you have...
When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, what she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how... Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eye. Oh!
What?
Farky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Nice try, you two.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunya... My lady, step. That sounds like Dia! Oh, huh? But Dia can handle them! Hey, Traveler!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yanni's pay me, not you. You... fine. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some...
I'll be back.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Oh, and remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before she said it was because she had forgotten something? Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night... Yeah. This is the place. It's rude. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay. Paimon's gonna... This was only a temporary... Should we open it? Wow. Even though she was supposed... She must have wanted to give this if we hadn't found this... But now that we know... Hey! Where are you up? Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about mute.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler.
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
If you continue to resist, the Grand Sage...
Oh. Traveler?
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck? Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been skipped? Oh, of course! So they're just...
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage? Like I said.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras.
That beautiful shade of purple. But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the...
Yeah. What's going on? Huh? You guys are acting...
Hey! They disappeared! So Nilu's the host. Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world. It's just like the example Nahida told. So when you saw the flower, but if we want to end, how should we make...
Am I
Huh?
So I'm right.
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong. As far as you know, people in...
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent...
Ooh, sounds familiar.
Yep. But in the part you heard, he hadn't be... His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendron. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage. As if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, his wife lying next. In the end,
So, the first thing...
Yes. But his faith...
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really...
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can. The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the Dance of Sub-Zerus.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been a Paimon's head. Paimon thinks it. The Sub-Zero's festival. Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero? Quick, take off your Akasha terminal. She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? Well done, traveler. And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are... Oh, a traveler, Paimon. I just had a dream.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the end. It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's all right. After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city. Among the countless dreams, I found what once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying true. So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad. Huh? Both are fine. All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions. To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as... How did you do that? Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind. The Akasha is the legacy of great. I've always respected my. What about your body? That story begins along. At that time, I was young and. However, I do understand. So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest?
In some way, and I...
Yeah, you gotta...
trying to find a way that every once in a while, I will also take up the... Got it! I hope... To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading train took a lot of me.
Oh, and you don't need to worry. Go and get some sleep. What a relief. Maybe...
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance
Spent quite some time in Sumeru City. Since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her. We can't just keep waiting around like this. Let's go find Catherine and pick up some work so we can have peace to ourselves.
Ad Astra Adisask. We meet again, you two.
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any commissions for us today?
Commissions, huh? Let me think. Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
Wait, say what now?
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. It appears... In that case, please go to Port Armos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Hey, that's not any better.
I'm sure the mercenaries...
Paimon's gotta ask. Just...
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just want...
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head?
From when she said, Ad Astra Adisask?
So it's been you this whole time? Are you done resting up, Nahida?
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream. It was another dream about the In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and I also got to sit on...
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time.
Huh?
No! By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad?
Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a but for the moment...
Right.
So our first priority...
Oh!
Let's continue our chat here.
Okay, so do you have...
Actually, I've already done a little... I've already tried... It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me.
Have you already caught the sage's attention?
I'm guessing not yet. But distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me. In any case...
No way, you mean it'd be too easy to get caught?
No, it's doing that with the...
That's a good point.
We're in the dark as of... After all...
Nahida,
according to a...
Okay, well...
Then I should find...
You're saying we should... Oh!
But actually...
We ran into her. Paimon still
She was born in the... Oh, Paimon? The name Sitar. Later on, soon after, the star began to... But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
From the sound of it, but she doesn't really...
Indeed, she's suppressing a lot of guilt. But before she realized it, she had all right. That way, from my past stop tomorrow afternoon to prepare. This should be Sataria's favorite fortune. No, I already have hacking style.
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled at the divine voice of... Huh? Really?
Shh.
It would seem that Harut and Marut... Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financials...
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Love prospects? One who is fated to cross your path will appear on... Huh? So many people will fall for you. How could that be? Harut, Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd. Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune-telling you've ever done. I admit that the Orient...
Is that so?
If you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and...
Is this another one of Sataria's? Yep. It belongs to a king. His father helped when they start talking.
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some...
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a...
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild?
Speaking of...
I suppose you could say it all. After that, I began...
That's nice.
Oh, no, not anymore. A few years back, he felt...
I see. We wish him peace. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods.
No problem.
This should be our final stop. Sataria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia. So she always comes by whenever she's out in the city.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything.
It's my duty to protect Sumeru's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh?
So, if I recall...
Ah, that's right! I've always been... After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood, but... I'm still discussing all kinds of
What an admirable...
Sure.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh.
That's right.
I see. Yes, that makes sense.
Thank you so much. As long as I can...
So, was that everybody?
Mm-hmm. 3 familiar faces should be enough for Sataria.
What's the point of all the information we've collected?
Sataria's already... I remember you mentioned that although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the faith...
Oh, Paimon gets it! Although she knew she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages. So how do we set that up?
Well, King Deshret is long gone, and Setaria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her under the guise of King Deshret's believers, she would. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different.
So, you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to?
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply they've already converted to the faith of King Deshret, and then convey our made-up will of King Deshret. As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Setaria for sure. She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it.
Ah, so that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them.
Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them.
Huh? Best of luck? But we don't know how to possess anyone.
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically be as if you... Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious.
If it was at all possible,
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing...
Alright, then...
If you ask me what's the one place you should visit in Nashatan, obviously I'm gonna say Speranza.
Oh, here she comes. Sit down. Let's quietly follow her. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you.
I'm starting to feel kind of nervous. Okay, let's go. Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking...
Okay then. Strange. Cat, I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Hard.
So, which...
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you...
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it over with.
I hear you. No problem at all.
Sorry, your new...
Please pick. The gods are asking. Setaria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone... home?
Setaria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand.
I'm sorry. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest.
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can King.
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer.
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Whoa! She just ran off in a hurry. Well done. Sataria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all.
All I know are some abstract Harabatot theories. Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Sataria.
That keeps him right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for? Oh, right. Your old man's craft. How could... Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Oh, that's good to hear. Actually,
yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please. He has a quick temper and has always been a devout
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose...
Akeem, you don't mean... you've...
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The...
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this.
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. But once everything is all...
Come on! Sataria's...
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you?
Oh, right. I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to King Deshret as well.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who works side by...
Please stop!
Even now, Sataria's still trying to run from her problems.
She can no longer justify everything to herself.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards! What should we do?
This is the most important part of...
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct?
Please, try to remain calm.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents.
Heretics? What kind of...
King Deshret! Many people I know have suddenly...
Miss Sataria.
You know my—
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay. You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the child of King Deshret. Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt all—
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunity.
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the academia and its sages, if you could provide some assistance in this matter.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Please tell me, what can I—
How much do you know about the sages?
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zerus, but I know very little about the full scope of the overworld. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even—
To fight against the academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through—
the academia entrance. Wouldn't that be—
Don't worry about that. I assure you, I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the academia again. It'll be safest for me—
All right, I trust.
So, if I were to—
that'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the god of wisdom, maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to— The Traveler's execution was ingenious. She's the one— Well, now that we pray, but if we're going to pray to the gods— That's right. I suppose I'm the other— Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight. Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot— If something were to happen, my existence may— After all, the academia— Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Off? What do you feel is up? It's the middle of the night. No, I think she's right. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. Huh. I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little— Well, regardless. There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards. at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here.
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru. Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
This should be far enough. Is Nahida going to be okay? Well, Paimon wasn't and that even the sages are wary of him. Yep. Sounds like... yeah. Now that the doc... But what are the Fatui... Yeah. Things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help. Nahida said we'll meet again out... you mean... Oh, right! Wasn't he invited? Even though he turned it down at the time. There's no time to lose.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you, all right. Take a look around.
Are you
Core of 30? We are an elite brigade that could...
the outcast? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us? You're up, traveler!
New punch.
It isn't over yet!
New
Here comes
punch.
reinforcements!
Turn that frown upside down.
To be honest, I'm not doing too well. As a result, Master Tainari is taking me—
Oh, Kale! Speaking of Tainari...
Oh, Master Tainari? I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work. No, I only found to leave him.
Master, I know that before you— A research base, huh? Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI.
Don't worry.
Got it. Will do. See you. You're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to be a touch—
Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be wary of me right now. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we— Even a pool of stagnant water.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come—
Huh? But
Well, we understand that—
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Instead, he did something closer to— Luckily, I managed to finish—
What a relief. The doc—
I wouldn't be I gave away my— Also,
would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump— Plus,
we shouldn't give up—
Actually,
Yes, I have. You didn't come—
We're looking for a scholar we know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Traveler?
It's Hypatia!
What a
Who's this?
She's a scholar we—
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're—
Hypatia? Wait, no.
My consciousness.
You did it? Congratulations!
When my consciousness—
That sounds incredible!
Oh, remember? My current self has no—
You can do that?
I've never heard of...
Hold on. I brought...
We're using that incense again?
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to...
Okay.
Ready?
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
What was that? Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories? Everything matches what we know about him. But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that had hit?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god!
Alas, if only that which beats with it.
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Purna life, but rather...
I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor?
Apasia?
That's how I always thought.
Wait, have I already lost my mind?
Wait, something isn't right.
Okay, we finally lost him. Are you?
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that, Kainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into... Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness?
I never imagined that it also... While we were... The doctor has found a way... But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight...
Oh no! Nahida's... Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense! Since the doctor captured... Even in a moonless night, huh? Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. But she isn't with...
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana, correct? Does this mean...
You're guessing...
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be... I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archons...
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the...
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to... All I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in the... What?
Do you have any evidence? Tainari? I did. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra. Now that you mention it, but I still didn't expect them to do something as the doctor and the balladeer. From your description, but then...
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals. Right.
I'll stay here for now. If you're planning to go into the come find me here if...
Thanks, Tainari. The scent of wet soil. That's the world waking up. to Caravan Rebot. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall...
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Over here.
Oh, Hatham went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
What the? Where did she go? How did we lose them? They were just here a second ago.
More Aramite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway...
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academy.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Al-Hatham. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the Academia?
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the Academia's head. However, had I wished to turn you over to the Academia...
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always... And these days... not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still in... Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you, and why you're so interesting. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you, and upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something.
Al-Hatham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
So that's your answer. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed... No matter.
That's right! We have the same plan as...
Then I'd suggest starting with Aruville.
It's always better to travel with someone you know.
Lot of nuts. Better call it a week.
Should replace my picked the wrong test subject.
Are we sure this stuff isn't expired?
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool place! Let's go check it out!
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape my judgment, just because you managed to escape my attack.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Al-Hatham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Al-Hatham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
Has Al-Hatham done something wrong? Hyman doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Al-Hatham, I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Wait, the Divine Knowledge Capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious? If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh! What you...
Ahem. Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? Great! Finally, someone that we can trust! You gotta help us out here.
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord, but how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds. Hey, did either of you hear...
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strong.
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey, all of you, over here, quickly!
Someone's calling for us!
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two!
All right, stop yelling.
Well... Hey, wanna play sardines with three people who wanna tear each other? The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincerest apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru Village.
Our savior has come at last! Nice to meet you, Candace. The name...
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
All right, now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within Aru Village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest.
If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh! On second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make my...
All right.
That's what I like to hear. So which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those...
Wait! That...
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining my... While Alhaitham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally... Rather, I've chosen...
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match. As General Maham, I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request. But I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us." I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today. I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamat... Well, Sino, if that's...
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Alhaitham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Alhaitham?
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
Yes.
I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler.
I'll hate them!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
The most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the divine knowledge capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the Academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything to you. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the Academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to our village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please, make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
The wind's died down. That Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
Yes, they just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated.
Here comes another wave!
Leave this.
It's been a while.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh? Who are you?
My apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children. I am the chief of Aru village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes, according to an investigation.
So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aru village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia forest. The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. But no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye.
I've had encounters with those people.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of...
Oh, you're the former...
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home, safe and sound. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
I'll be grateful for the assist. Let's start by finding... wasn't a trap after all. Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The Academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru Village. A mysterious phenomenon exists when mad scholars first arrive. They are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down. Initially, the people of Aru Village greatly resented having to take in the mad. Aru Village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. In the end, not a single building collapsed, and no one was hurt. After that, the people of Aru Village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the village keepers.
Soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru Village? What do you make of it, Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru Village?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the Academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do. So, what do you make of the story? Really? Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the mad scholars!
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. Is she really active in Sumeru? The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali, and I've never had any reason to doubt their views. In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
No way! Nahida definitely—
I've spent many years—
Good! Then you should—
That look in your eyes. How can this be? To think, our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation. But easier said than done, especially since we don't have any leads.
Excuse me, are you here to help?
Huh?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my
Is your grandpa...
Hey, don't say...
The person you're referring...
Grandpa is just... I heard everything you said to the...
Ah, I was planning to go out.
Whoa. Sorry.
All right. But first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
You're back already.
We just wanted to confirm.
Huh?
Yes. Although Isak's parents were... Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived in the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace, and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?"
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much...
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert. It's also my reason for...
Maybe the people have...
Huh?
No, nothing.
Perhaps you are...
Hey, Isak! Oh, it's you! We've cleared everything up! Really? Wow! Yeah!
All right.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you... Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. even though they act a little...
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll...
Gotcha! Sir?
Oh, well, the last time I saw him...
Oh, think...
it was...
Yeah.
Oh, that's no... I've known you since...
Wow, okay.
Huh? Don't say anything for now. Let's head over there. Listen, see if you can make out what they're...
Have you heard? Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler still. Haven't you noticed? Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before... Isn't it a sign?
Huh.
Exactly.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the...
Huh? Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Yeah. Bro, this guy's something else. Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this. Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King...
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madman will disappear. Hey, go on. It's true. It's all true, sir. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for King Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under King Deshret and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Got it! At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please, don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty.
The people here really like King...
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. No, not a...
Sounds like you're not too...
No, of course not.
I have many ways to stop you from talking. So you'd best just don't do anything.
Yes, got...
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying. He didn't try to reassure us at all.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. Very well.
Isak! I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there.
Join the airlines.
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa. This is where Grandpa usually...
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy?
There's a scent that you can sense, but
A certain traveler here.
So, you know Taino?
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate.
Wait, surely...
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
on golden...
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here. From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in that direction.
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can loop. Hey! What's wrong with like...
Exactly. Most scholars are even deep within the clutches of...
No. So, someone
someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance...
It's highly...
Please, you have to save my grandpa.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
Right. The dark fabric definitely looks a lot better.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything? I see. So, someone used a kind of incense to lead the egg...
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, not to mention making it. It seems someone from...
Makes sense.
So what you...
If it was any other day, didn't you say that the villager got...
If Paimon remembers correct...
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts. These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their own... Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the...
Tia! You're amazing! You really know this place inside and out!
No
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole... I need to go around and ask some questions.
Fine.
Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the Mad Scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan. Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed
I know what you mean. I had the same question. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized. The wall of Sumeru is run. We're cheap labor. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. Geniuses like Satari are...
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could. No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those...
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived. Let's go check out the tavern. Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello, hello. I'm
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here...
Absolutely. Much better.
Yeah. Have you seen Engur, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days. So, you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to...
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
there yet?
Yep. This
place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild...
Oh no! It's an ambush!
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the Academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh.
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think you are?
So you and Delavar have been partners?
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you, if it weren't for what you said in the village...
Delavar. And Engar, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of King...
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why...
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless...
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my...
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Following orders.
A new punching bag.
Time to relax. Attack the frosting!
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skill. And of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me, even though you heard we went to handle monsters, that so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connection. That's what you thought, right?
Ugh. You lied in the village.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic. Okay.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to...
Oh! But instead of
Those two who were snooping around were just a...
Oh! You mean the funny names she mentioned?
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Engar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Engar, the wide-eyed butcher, and alcohol has...
What about...
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down. That's what you wanted to ask.
Wait! So he's a
No, he isn't.
Wow!
Ah, you're too kind.
So, that thing... About how mercenary...
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia? Do you dislike the...
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. I've begun to realize, but I see through it all.
Dear.
Anyway, looks like... This should be all of them.
All right.
Candace?
Candace will be okay on her. She's been guarding Aru Village for quite some time.
While I'm questioning them,
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler. As for these idiots... Right on time.
Paimon's been wondering.
We've known each other for some time now.
Oh, Paimon!
Yep, I guess you... Us mercs on the...
Well, Paimon thinks...
Really?
Oh, Sino's here.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation tech.
Oh!
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Whoa, you look furious.
Do I?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide.
Perhaps I need to work still. It's perfectly understandable.
Yes, please.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the village keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even you come here to my village and treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones.
You've made your bed.
We may both be desert dwellers, but there is one thing I understand better than you. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have.
We understand. I'll tell you everything I know, please.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's...
They're called village keepers. Slip up.
Yes, so it was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process. I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him. He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. That guy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu, what do you mean?
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the Academia. Some time ago, people from the Academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the Academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the Radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them...
Not the Academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the Academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating...
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the Radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready. Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages! And now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway? Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname! Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname! Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname! Never mind. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru village and...
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere.
I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
All Hatham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, you're all talk.
While you were investigating...
Really? Paimon doesn't believe.
To be honest, we aren't... Not to mention that going so...
Huh? Right here in the...
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But, before that...
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the...
You mean...
Hiding the truth does not... Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concern. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, the reason being...
Those eyes.
Don't change this.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's...
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers...
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them.
Remember? She made a point of denying her...
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village at night.
Then, why would she lie?
By getting involved...
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me.
We're on it!
Miss Shawnee.
Mr. Alhaitham.
Huh? What?
Go ahead and talk to her. Go on. Earn her.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you... hi, Traveler. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. Before, Traveler, do you believe our lives...
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really... Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side. And...
Speaking of which, the radicals...
Yeah.
Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened.
You can tell them.
All right. I'll tell you. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts!
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It used to be louder and more frequent. But ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often. And when it does,
I confirmed this with the guards on, but because we're in the middle of...
There's really nothing...
I think they used to use it for treating...
Yeah!
Good to me.
A little elusive. Might compel me. I'll take my leave.
Oh, is this the place? Oh, it's getting terrible taste. Monsters! Watch out!
Off to the freezer. Get yours on the turn that frown upside down.
bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, you know, something like that. He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one. Let's go in and take... Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then... I'm taking a break.
And just like that, what are you reading? Let
Okay, sure.
Huh?
So...
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey, Paimon. And anyway, it's not Paimon's fault. Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down.
Something is off about the interior here. As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they... Oh, it looks like there are other...
expect to...
You know...
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the...
He's a scholar too?
No. Razak was never involved in any of those things. Leaving that question aside for the moment, looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawn...
Loaded.
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. The symptoms are identical.
Huh?
Allow me to jog your memory. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale.
First, the academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection,
emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. As well as being able to life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises.
Even if complications arise,
people will see the notion of an academia plot.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that...
Throughout this process, one thing is, first, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing An exile is still... If you can't find someone...
Resource?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean... canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's perhaps the process
So, the human brain...
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Hyman's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but the academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge. But what? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule. but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizon, extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or not, this matter needs—
Wait! Didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for—
Probably not.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The Divine Knowledge Capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be—
I'm just a more likable person. He won't last long if we leave him here. We'll work out our next step after we return to—
I'll light the path ahead.
We're back!
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Who's—
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people—
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar hospital served as the academia's site.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village, since Divine Can to Knowledge has been in circulation for a while. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village.
We may have one of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical—
So what you're saying is, Sign interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point, but I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf...
The academia is
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing the thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every...
The academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements...
Whoa,
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now. If the academia... Yep, that's right.
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
You want to go?
I want to find Grandpa!
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's go! Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though. So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need...
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay. So, we have to dig it up?
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device. Something akin... Looks like there were more... Let's split up and search the...
Is this what we're searching for?
This is definitely a...
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what? Grandpa, I hope you're okay. Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
But running on sand is so tiring. But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too? Of course it is!
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of...
You're one of us. We would...
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do.
I knew it.
Tia? Why would you... Tia! Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa?
Well, look...
This complicated...
You've betrayed Aru Village?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself, I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort.
It's not too late yet. The village keep...
You don't understand, my dear lady.
Even if it'll expose you to the Academia? Even if they end up...
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. With these scholars in our...
Ridiculous. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia? These people have no value. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand, am their...
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the academia's way of doing things?
You academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never...
You know you're making a dangerous decision.
I do.
Good. Rahman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't...
We've known each other for years.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Rahman. Don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking...
An arm from... What if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friend...
Let's do it right here, then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Rahman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go...
That's not for you to decide.
Do it! Stop!
What's wrong?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off you... You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. Even if we got rid of...
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just...
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said...
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's get moving. We should...
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with?
I'll watch from a safe distance.
Okay.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday.
Fine.
got...
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. You brought fewer people than I...
Bring him out.
Grandpa, why is there only...
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his...
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds... And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Arc...
You stay right there!
Playmate! What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Grandpa! Paimon's dizzy.
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said. The dendro archon.
Grandpa?
Hey, look.
There used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, it could have been an underground palace.
Oh, a miracle. Praise, King!
What's he doing here?
They must have fallen down here with us. Most of them seem in really bad shape, except for him.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted...
He's not actually gonna go in there.
As it happens, I want to take a...
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just new discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about...
I'll just let them lay here.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked...
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Raman.
Huh?
Do you see?
Are you mocking me?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this
Whatever you say.
There's nothing to be angry about.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then...
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration. Part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect. Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration. Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding.
That's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
There are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Wait, what's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among...
These are...
They left something behind.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful. His wisdom is a miracle among...
You can read, ancient?
Of course. Every student...
He's not...
There's still something off about this. The scent of life.
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among... Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization.
Isn't sharing knowledge against...
Yes. However, under the... You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
But this doesn't make any...
Was that the former Dendro Archon?
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his
I've never heard about any surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation, we saw her as nothing more than a traitor. Who stabbed us in the back.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
How could I ever begin to accept this? The truth...
Rahman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting...
My Eremites and I.
Hey, how you doing?
I should probably go.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to add. But please...
It's not gonna be...
Well, I guess that's for me to do.
When would be a good time for...
Tomorrow. I'll reach...
You seem to finally understand that our...
Yes. The gods...
That must have been rough. But he...
Rahman's no fool. It's too bad he was held back by his...
The outcome...
We should get going too. Let's... We're leaving!
Stop.
Turn that frown upside down. Time to relax.
Sleep. Close your eyes. Yon golden slumber summons thee, wandering sand. Drink not that bitter salt water, for the sorrows of tomorrow have gone away.
Following orders.
Raman?
Everything's been arranged.
I guess all I can say...
Ah, don't mention it. I think we can both... But we should...
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turned pale like they...
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done...
No, not Sino.
I could do...
Please have my...
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to... other...
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I don't really...
Well, you better start talking!
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh? That sure didn't sound like a...
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating... It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukadef, the withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like...
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them.
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a... After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency. Next, they decided...
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted...
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be...
You must have noticed by now. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for some organisms demonstrate phototaxis. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars...
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanagi... Is she not a true god present in this world?
From the beginning, when the Academia first discovered Lesser, they found that at the time, not to mention that slowly but surely, people began to forget.
So...
Alright, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two
Sure.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes.
Yeah? Hey! Say something! Say stop spacing out.
Come on, is there nothing left to talk?
Or I can...
Oh, Paimons!
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super...
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like a...
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant
So, everyone.
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is...
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what
The next time we gather here?
Yep, it'll work out.
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting...
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't...
What do you think?
Okay.
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been?
Are you ready?
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the...
You're making Paimon nervous.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face.
Well, Traveler, Paimon, judging from your expression...
You can tell?
I'm not good at scheming or... To be honest, your deeds speak for them.
Candace.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same only when you're safe. You're welcome. Good luck.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay. Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah, also...
Yes, she did. But I think our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be...
Speaking of the front lines...
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species.
This guy.
All in... Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned... You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encounter... But the academia has all... Come to think of it, the Withering.
But... At least, that's... Wait a second.
Ah, you've connected the dots.
But if that's the case...
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the...
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to...
Where are we going?
To an eremite...
Sleep. Close your eyes. Yon golden slumber summons thee, wandering sand. Drink not that bitter salt water, for the sorrows of tomorrow have gone away.
Ah, they're here.
Huh? What are they?
I gave them some technical...
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for canned knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More canned knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's that look on your face?
Paimon's a little scared, but...
Anyway, we're not going to use... As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge Traveler, I want you to record... Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get...
You want us to record our conviction?
Yes.
Paimon...
I understand, but trust me, because to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything went without a hitch. And now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything...
It's just a recording. There should be...
But what was the point of doing...
And that's perfectly fine. In any case...
Huh?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything... Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this device has, after all that time... A slave to orders, and that's why rules are... In addition... You could say that those...
Things you're interested in are...
Anyway, that's... I'm going to take those two to work on some small...
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few...
I thought we agreed on a plan. How?
The plan is too radical and
But it's still the best.
I did.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're Justin.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. Had I known all Hatham would give you those kinds of suggestions.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here.
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not.
Seems you really do understand.
Traveler, Paimon. This is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the caravan.
Wait!
We can't get through that. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion. And also...
That also sounds like some...
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous the...
Of course he does. He told me. He also said that with the help of Cyno and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust...
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the... To make the whole thing more convincing, I'm okay with the deaths.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and...
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help? We can help fight some of the mercenaries.
Cyno, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we can't... We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please...
Well, now that you've put it that way, but remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more
Okay, you have a deal.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation.
Of course. Mahamatra Cyno's order is the act. But who exactly are you planning to...
They're a squad of Eremites.
As many as Ain al-Ahmar. This should definitely be classified.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing, aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards, even if that guard doesn't know?
We discussed this, remember?
The caravan rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Cyno has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Cyno has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter. Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing
a reasonable inference.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must... Actually, considering the power of the Akasha...
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't... If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But
look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha...
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question, haven't you ever thought about it?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic. By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive... However, at the risk of... Emotions are part of our behavior. Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person, decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, our thoughts and logic, the Akasha lack... So...
Makes sense to me.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever... Next time, pay it.
Will do.
Just remember to
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great...
This is my assistant, the Traveler.
Beep! Construct! Beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Ramon's... Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you...
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. Get ready.
Time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert! Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
It's you!
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here...
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense. They are our only leads for the case.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! But judging from those shiny weapons in your hands...
Ramon, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling.
Who are you supposed to be?
I'm not here.
Nobody's given me this much time. Brothers! For that slut...
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related
You pitiful. King Deshret will curse.
Silence.
Oh.
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their number.
Yes, sir.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Rum...
Once we're done here,
Yeah, you're the...
go join up with her.
Speaking of which, isn't...
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes. If we need help, get ready for the next phase of the plan.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you... In the time it took you to get here, I already...
sorry. We didn't mean to...
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis Di and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still... So, we'll find Tainari. The sages have placed spies every...
Like...
That's certainly true. How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, so come on, give me a smile so that I can... Looking good! I hope this pretty smile will be... There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future... Let's go.
Traveler, Paimon, and...
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important.
All right, then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The doc...
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the...
Yes, actually. He left Pardis Di just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah. He came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just... For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working...
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at... Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can.
Sino's name really does work wonders.
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he...
And what do you mean by take away?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean...
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps... I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have some...
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a...
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one...
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment.
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits.
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say... Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty, that... Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion.
I can barely believe...
I don't think I missed any details.
Sorry, we can't tell...
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. This has been a habit of his for many years.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville...
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have the Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, if the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there...
All right, we've got a plan.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant.
I must say.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, Aren't you also being quite distrustful of your
The academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. I suppose he's lucky to...
I see. So you know...
This may well be how Sino... Also, if you run into Sino again, please... I think this may be some...
Okay, we'll find...
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go... Oh, by the way, which way...
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was He also said that he'll... Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went! How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find the... That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look. Don't drop. The port is crawled.
Let's keep going and...
Now, this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland. Back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Look! Quesadilla's tracking skill.
Shh! Don't. The port is crawling.
Let's keep going and see...
Now, this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke...
Look! Quesadilla's tracking skills...
Shh! Don't drop. The port is crawling.
Let's keep going and see what we...
Now, this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him. This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at?
It's time to say good...
Wait, is...
You mean...
And where are all the soldiers we...
They were all here just a few minutes...
So this was a trap. Wait.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see.
Oh no!
Let's go!
Pardis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up at.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us—
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I'd find it
Even the Grand Sage himself— I've done my duty to inform you.
It would seem that my words have— You can keep trying to deny it.
With all due respect, your baseless
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows I may be staying at Pardis DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean it is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to—
Then it seems our conversation—
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia.
I'm fine. These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Hurry up! This one's well done! There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreams!
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now!
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon.
Got it! Hypatia's... Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
What?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, we're...
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her.
Who are you talking to?
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some... Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god in... Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify... But this also shows that... Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, I'm connected to your consciousness. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, she peered into my consciousness and saw my past. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become... You're doubting me again? No matter. Who wants to hurt my devout... The doctor wants to hurt my first... How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks you're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed...
Ah! Paimon used thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Palantir? Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger!
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by...
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something. Ugh!
Hey, didn't I tell you?
Just in case. Let's go to... Thank goodness she...
Hey, how about...
I understand my condition.
Ugh. The more you understand...
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink, I must be the—
Don't say that. I haven't...
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left Sumeru in a hurry. Maybe...
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his...
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions.
So, if the doctor was to show...
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. In other words, we've...
Yay! That's...
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here. Let's continue to keep a low profile.
Ah, the scent of wet soil. That's the world waking up.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by... We've made the necessary...
I'll go next.
Who is behind?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message.
Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites, to avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there.
I can't believe you actually got...
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team.
It appears to have been very effective. Well, is that ever...
Huh? Wait, you mean that's...
Well, what else?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire...
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must... So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that.
The scribe is responsible for recording meetings.
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me. That's right. So come...
Yeah! Say to boost morale!
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, everyone. I'm not...
Not at all. I was at...
Judging from the group and... But you also look like you're up to no good.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean... You also want to discuss something important... with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming...
Huh? Wait. I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met.
Ahem.
Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
That's right.
But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you...
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super...
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep.
Okay. So I guess that means...
Yep, good night. Today's the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action.
Hello, you two.
What about you all?
Naturally,
You just...
It's crucial to...
The only thing you're...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia, many restricted commands and
You know,
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once 500 years ago. Don't forget, the sages in core all the Darshan's research when the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise. Well, yes, if precedents hold.
Everyone should be in position.
Let's go. Yes.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe?
That's me.
No. I was just surprised to see you. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? You're...
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possess... Look, based on what you already know, the...
Is that so? The sages search for you. So, from the start, the sages...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student.
As I expected. Please, forgive...
It's nothing. We'll be...
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the...
What the heck just happened?
I'm afraid I don't know.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced... That is the so-called pride of a... Nowadays, the Academia...
Wow. So there are special...
We shouldn't waste any more time.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite
there are...
The Academia marches to a just act natural.
What's this place?
It's a lift at Academia.
Are we gonna take it then?
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we...
You think the Grand Sage will act, and after he does...
Who knows? However...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location... Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts. So...
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care...
I'm sure. But it's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. Excellent. The foot traffic here...
This place is crawling with guards.
All right then, traveler. Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many You see, if that is so, then you should be
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from... Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power, creating a god. If humanity cannot attain we shall regain. Even Ermin's soul will be for our nation of scholars. This is the ultimate aspiration. You will never understand the rapture of having gods exist on a plane. Care for the people, fend off sandstorms, fabricates. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may, the ascension of the... With that in mind...
What a pathetic justification! Do you really...
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are... Not only are they acting against the Academia, but their ideologies have the potential...
I hate them?
Anyway, I've brought them to the Academia's... Oh, that reminds me. Here's the It's a summary of my time spent with the trap...
I hate them! So we finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents as it is Niagarbaha Day. I'll enter the information.
We'll be monitored.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. Are you not familiar with the concept that great... In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of it.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Your ploy was to sacrifice...
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to...
Must I delineate your entire plan? First off, judging by the time, you all likely encountered the true... The Academia had not received... With their instigation...
Regardless, that's only a guess.
Indeed, you're If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan. Sneak into the Academia on Niagarbaha Day, using should your intentions be discovered. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he...
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's... However, under the current circumstances, even...
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you was...
So flight is Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbahar Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Gran. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks it...
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to...
What? Why do we want to...
She's always been... Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down...
I cannot...
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth...
That isn't the only reason, of course. According to the Academia Scholar, that way, they can't... Even if we break into the Sanctuary of Surus...
So our job is to...
The confinement room, I'll work with Ramon's... However...
Oh, no wonder you've been with... Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? did it first start? Oh, right. So I've kept listening to, kept looking, so I can catch up to Greater Lord. But I'm stuck. The sages are creating a god to, and I'm forced to lock my conscious.
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've... Do Archons... Should Archons... Have I been... Am I... How do I... It's... so quiet here.
Since you've known the answers to all these questions.
You're right, though. I won't...
Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you.
I'm fine. When I think of everything...
You should have been angry.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, you were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone... Yep! So that means our next act is... Nilu's performance!
Nilu, are you sure about this?
I'm sure, and I'm
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so... But if anything happens, the few of us here may...
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything...
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested...
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind. Definitely more than usual.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance.
You sure know how to talk.
Well, thank you both.
Ooh, that sounds great.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the Academia, so...
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their...
You couldn't think of anything better?
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait... Do you want some candy?
Vihar, thank you. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on...
You have a...
Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.